Once a year, in the freezing extreme.
You guys, I have found the craziest video I've seen in forever. And it is blowing my mind. So I want to watch it with you guys and react to it along with it. What do you think? Is that okay? Should we move my cam to like up here maybe? You guys got to see this video.
Streams of China, an army of workers builds a mega city out of nothing but solid
Whoa,
ice.
why is the video all choppy as hell?
But how exactly do they do it? The answer is a massive logistical operation where 10,000 people construct a colossal metropolis larger than Vatican City in just 30 days. To pull this off,
oh, because
they
it
must
costs
harvest
like an
thousands of
enhanced
tons
bit
of
rate.
ice from a frozen river a full year in advance, forcing it to survive the summer heat without melting.
Anyways, that should be fine.
This mega project
That looks good to me.
over $500 million, only to stand for 60 days before completely melting away. Let's dive in.
You
See
gotta
how
see this.
engineering marvel is built from the ground up.
You've got to see this absolutely insane ass video.
Building the biggest ice park in the world is a race against time that starts long before the first visitor arrives. Because construction begins in November, weeks before the river freezes deep enough, the team harvests ice in January.
So, dude,
and stores
okay,
it for
really
10
quickly. Like, how many people would they have to have working on this all at once? Like, there has to be at least 1,000 people. It's absolutely mind-boggling that they would be able to collect hundreds of thousands of ice blocks through this river each year, and they let them sit the whole summer.
This ensures the foundation of the park is ready the moment the water freezes again. Motorized circular saws carve miles of parallel tracks.
I have no idea
create
how
a
this is
massive
even
uniform
possible.
matrix.
But yeah, you guys, we're going to take a dab. Thanks so much for joining and watching.
Once the saws establish the grid, raw human force takes over. Teams use heavy steel bars to snap the ice along the saw lines.
This is just absolutely
This
crazy
simultaneous
to me.
hit ensures the ice snaps in a clean straight line. It's a process of timing
hell?
where one wrong move could shatter
That's
the
so
block.
crazy.
An army of 10,000 workers needs to harvest 7 million cubic feet of ice in just 3 weeks. That's the equivalent of filling 80 Olympic-sized swimming pools with solid frozen bricks.
80 Olympic-sized swimming pools.
A project of this magnitude requires unique natural
crazy.
conditions. As the sub-zero air freezes the surface of the Songhua River, the water below continues to move in a slow, steady current. This constant flow acts like a natural filter, flushing out air bubbles, minerals, and impurities as the ice forms. The result is a material that is 99% pure water, exceptionally strong, crystal clear, and perfect for building structures that will rise 14 stories into the air.
14 stories. They're going to build fucking ice
But in this
sculptures
extreme
that are
temperature,
14
the water is
stories.
always trying to refreeze. This is a constant race. If a block stops moving for even a few minutes, it can flash freeze back into the river and shut down the entire production line.
I mean, my God, man.
Each block can weigh up to 1,000 pounds. To move these heavy pieces across the river, they cut narrow channels into the water, turning it into a fluid conveyor
This is
belt.
like the craziest
Because ice
shit
is
I've ever
naturally
seen,
buoyant,
John.
workers
You
can
gotta
glide these
check
half-ton
this
weights
out.
toward the shore with a
Dude,
simple
you
push.
have to see this. We're gonna take a dab and
At the end of the
you
channel,
gotta watch this
mechanical
with me.
ramps pull the ice
So
onto
yeah, I'm glad that you have joined, because as soon as I started watching this, I was like, there's no reason why I wouldn't just go live and try to share this, because I think it's one of the craziest things I've seen. I think it is absolutely insane. Here, let's try to change the thumbnail to oh, I don't know if it will let me do that actually. Never mind. We're not going to change the thumbnail.
solid ground.
But yeah, so
These
these guys
tracks use rotating chains with
in
steel
China,
hooks
they
to catch the floating ice blocks from
they
below.
take 80 swimming pools. Listen to this.
The ice forms.
How long have you been watching? Have you been already seeing this? They're taking literally like Olympic-sized swimming pools full of ice from this river, and they're chopping it into specific blocks so that every year they can make this ice
The result
city.
is a material that is
It's so
99%
crazy.
pure water. Exceptionally strong, crystal clear, and perfect for building structures that will rise 14
This
stories
shit
into the
is
air.
blowing my mind.
But in this extreme temperature, the water is always trying to refreeze. This is a constant race. If a block stops moving for even a few minutes, it can flash freeze back into the river and shut down the entire production line.
So like if an ice block doesn't continue to move, it will freeze again.
Each block can
Into
weigh
the
up to
river.
1,000 pounds. To move these heavy pieces across the river, they cut narrow channels into the water, turning it into a fluid conveyor belt. Because ice is naturally buoyant, workers can glide these half-ton weights toward the shore with a simple push. At the end of the channel, mechanical ramps pull the ice onto solid ground. These extraction tracks use rotating chains with steel hooks to catch the floating ice blocks from below, ensuring they stay locked in place as they leave the river. As one crew breaks the ice, another guides it to shore, keeping a non-stop flow of blocks to meet the 15-day deadline.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I guess their government just pays them to do all this? Like what? That's wild. It's just wild. Let's keep it moving.
When the ice is out of the water, the mission shifts into a massive transport operation. Forklifts and transport trucks work together directly on the ice.
Look at
to
this. This
load
is
and
like
move the
a,
harvest.
it's like an ice skating rink of forklifts.
This massive assembly line stays on the river because it is the only flat, wide-open workspace large enough to handle the
This
traffic.
is the craziest part, I feel like, is them collecting all the ice blocks and
The
driving
trucks
it.
head to a storage yard on the
Listen
edge of
to
the park
this.
grounds. This site is located just a few hundred yards from the riverbank. This year, the convoy will make over 1,500 individual trips to move the necessary
They'll make
inventory,
1,500
covering more than
trips.
4,500 miles. That's like going from New York to Los
4,500
Angeles
miles.
and back.
Of transporting these ice blocks. Like, I think that's fucking insane. I just can't even begin to comprehend the level of insanity that this is. This is like, it's on such a high scale that I
At the yard,
just wait for it.
excavators stack the
We're about to
blocks
take a
into
big fat
ice
dab, you
mountains.
guys.
One pile contains about 20,000 blocks, weighing over 9,000 tons. These blocks have to survive nearly a year in storage before they are finally used to build the city. To keep them from shrinking
Over
or melting
9,000
away,
tons of
the team
ice
relies
per
on a physics principle
little
called
mountain.
the cold sink effect. Cold air is heavier than warm air, so it naturally settles at the bottom and stays trapped between the blocks. The center of the pile is so frigid that it forms its own internal refrigeration system, remaining well below freezing even in summer.
It forms its own internal
But keeping the
refrigeration
foundation
system.
cold is just as important as keeping it
And
dry.
that's awesome.
The soil here is layered with gravel to allow for drainage and prevent the bath effect. If even a small amount of water pools at the bottom, it would trap heat and melt the foundation of the stack. The yard also runs 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day. Can you hear
where crews
the
often face
audio?
40 miles.
Are you guys ready for a dab? Is it dab time? Who's ready for a dab? John? You ready? We about to dab, guys. We about to take a fat old dab. Who's ready, mates? Here we go, lad. Here we go.
Mile-per-hour winds blowing off the open river. Once a mountain is complete, workers wrap it to ensure it doesn't melt. First, they lay down straw mats. Think of each straw strand as a tiny hollow thermos. It traps air, which is a terrible conductor of heat. These millions of air pockets act like a wall that stalls the summer warmth. This is the same principle that explains why a thick wool sweater keeps you warm in winter. On top of the straw, the team adds another layer of protection.
So yeah, this
Plaques of white foam
just going
and
furthermore.
giant white tarpaulins.
Look
Like
at
a white
the
t-shirt
level
on a hot
of
day, these surfaces act as a massive mirror, bouncing
look at
solar
that.
radiation
Look at those
back into
huge foam. It's like a giant cooler box. It's literally like a giant cooler. This is built like just like a giant cooler.
On top of the straw, the team adds another layer of protection. Plaques of white foam and giant white tarpaulins. Like a white t-shirt
Giant
on a hot
white
day,
tarpaulins.
these surfaces act as a massive mirror, bouncing solar radiation back into the atmosphere before it can ever reach
Just
the
these
ice.
huge foam
This setup
fucking
is so effective that the ice
thingamabobs.
loses less than 10% of its mass over the entire year. The ice mountains are now entering a long period of hibernation.
So now all those ice blocks that they just collected from the river will wait the entire year throughout the whole summer in that storage facility.
10 months have passed since the harvest. It is now November.
That's
And
crazy.
the ground has frozen solid once again.
10
The team is now on a strict schedule.
Jaden. Okay, let me tell you what is happening. I'm going to fast forward it for you. Look at what the fuck they do here. Okay, this is just a preview. We're going to see the real thing.
Without melting. Long
They
before the
collect
first
with
visitor
these huge saws, these gigantic saws that look so incredibly unsafe.
mega project cost.
Every single
Let's
year they
dive
do
in
this. They
and
create
see
a
how this
fucking
engineering marvel is
monumental
built from the
city
ground up.
bigger than the Vatican City. I never knew that they did this, Jaden. Did you know that they did this? Yes, you can give me your email. You can also just email me if you want. Okay, so
arrives. Because construction
look at these
begins in
gigantic
November,
saws
weeks before the river freezes
that they
deep
use
enough,
to
the
collect.
team harvests ice in January.
Look at how
and
much they
stores it
do,
for 10 months.
Jaden.
This ensures the foundation of the park is ready.
Look
The
at that
moment the
saw.
water
That
freezes
saw
in-
looks crazy. I want one of these, Jaden. Can I have one of these to cut down the plants?
Again.
I don't think it would really even be efficient to do that in any way, but I just want one.
Motorized circular saws carve miles of parallel tracks, cutting deep to create a massive uniform matrix.
Look at that matrix of ice.
Once the saws establish the grid,
Is that not
raw human force
fucking
takes
crazy?
over. Teams use heavy steel bars to snap the ice along the
This
saw
is the
lines.
craziest part,
This
I think.
simultaneous hit ensures the
All
ice
these
snaps
guys
in a clean, straight
are what
line.
make the clean hit.
It's a process of timing where one wrong move could shatter the block.
This would be such a fucking
An
hard
army of
job.
10,000
Holy shit.
workers needs to harvest 7 million cubic feet of ice.
This
in
would
just
be
3
such
weeks.
a brutally
That's
hard
the equivalent
job.
of filling 80 Olympic-sized swimming pools with
Filling 80 Olympic-sized swimming pools.
solid frozen bricks.
Solid frozen bricks. My good God.
A
Like,
project
what
of
the
this
hell,
magnitude
dude?
requires unique natural conditions. As the sub-zero air freezes the surface of the Songhua River, the water below continues to move in a slow, steady current.
And they push it off like,
This constant flow
send it
acts
off
like
like,
a natural filter, flushing out air
like
bubbles,
in the movie
minerals,
Elf,
and impurities
you remember?
as the ice forms.
when he just sails away on the
result
ice
is a
block.
material that is 99% pure water, exceptionally strong, crystal clear, and perfect for building structures that will rise 14 stories into the air. But in this extreme temperature, the water is always trying to refreeze. This is a constant race. If a block stops moving for even a few minutes, it can flash freeze back into the river.
Okay,
and
hold
shut
on.
down the
So we'll
entire
go back to where we
wide
were.
open workspace large enough
This is
to
where
handle the
they
traffic.
take all the ice blocks. It's like a ice skating rink of ice
The
blocks.
trucks head to a storage yard on the edge of the park grounds.
And then
Keep
they
them from
store all the
shrinking
ice
or
blocks
melting
here.
away, the team relies on a physics principle called
Okay,
cold
is
sink
anyone
effect.
wanting to take a dab?
Cold air
Is everyone
heavier
good
than
on the
warm air,
dabs?
so it naturally settles at the bottom and stays trapped between the blocks. The center of the pile is so frigid that it forms its own internal refrigeration system, remaining well below freezing even in summer. But keeping the foundation cold is just as important as keeping it dry. The soil here
Nice,
is
got a
layered
new
with
dab
gravel
device.
to allow for drainage and prevent the bath effect. If even a small amount of water pools at the bottom, it would trap heat and melt the
The bath
foundation of the
effect
stack.
is interesting. You don't want any. I don't
The
see
yard also
where
runs
the
24
drainage
hours
points
a
are.
day. It is a harsh
I don't see
environment
'em.
where crews often face 40-mile-per-hour winds blowing off the open river. Once a mountain
I
is
don't see
complete,
where it could
workers
possibly
wrap it
drain,
to
but
ensure it doesn't melt. First, they lay
perhaps
down
it's
straw
just
mats.
on a
Think of each straw strand as a
elevation,
tiny hollow thermos. It
on an
traps
incline
air,
so
which
that
is a
the
terrible
excess
conductor of heat.
moisture drips off, essentially.
These millions of air pockets act like a wall that stalls
So they
the
lay it
summer
with
warmth.
a thin tarp
This is the
first,
same principle that
just a
explains
thin,
why a
easy
thick wool
tarp,
sweater keeps you warm
then
in
lay
winter.
it with all those fucking straw
On
mats,
top
which
of the
is
straw,
actually
the
crazy.
team adds another layer of protection.
Then they
Plaques of
add
white foam
the fucking
and
white
giant
foam,
white
which is so insane.
Like a white T-shirt on a hot day.
The
These
white,
surfaces act as a massive mirror,
foam
bouncing solar
barrier
radiation
is
back
crazy.
into the atmosphere before it can
So
ever
yeah,
reach
it
the
is
ice.
like a cooler.
This setup is so effective that the ice loses less than 10% of its mass over the entire
What's
year.
interesting to me is like how do they hold that together?
These surfaces
Like
act as
what
a
is
massive
holding
mirror,
that?
bouncing solar.
It's like is this guy sawing or is he putting holes through it and they're like
radiation back into the
essentially
atmosphere
cinching
before
them
it can
together
ever
with
reach
these
the
big
ice.
metal
This setup is
rods
so
or something.
effective that the ice loses less than
No.
10%
Yeah,
of
there
its mass.
you can kind of see it's like held together by like just like some sort of string.
Over the entire year. The ice mountains are now entering a long period of hibernation.
So this is basically where I
10
stopped,
months have
Jaden.
passed since the harvest. It is now November, and the ground has frozen solid once again.
Nice,
The
John.
team
Well,
is now
there you
on
go,
a strict
bro.
schedule.
There you
They
go.
have 30 days to build a city that covers over 250 acres.
This is about
That's
where
roughly
I
the
had
extension
stopped.
of 190
and-
football fields and more than twice the size of the Vatican City.
More than
It is a
twice the
massive
size.
undertaking
of
that requires every minute to be used wisely. Because the central tower will reach over 108 feet high, it cannot rely on ice alone. To handle the immense weight
God,
and height,
dude.
engineers must first construct a massive metal skeleton. This steel frame acts like a spine, providing the structural integrity needed to support millions of pounds of ice. Without this internal reinforcement, the tower would be at risk of shifting with the wind or collapsing under its own gravity.
This seems
Most
like
people think of steel as indestructible, but at minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit, regular metal undergoes a dangerous change. It loses its ability to bend and becomes as fragile as a pane of glass. If engineers used standard
No, it
construction steel,
doesn't.
the entire tower could fail.
you can't
To
you
prevent
can't
this,
break
the
it
team
like
relies on a
glass though.
specialized low-temperature steel
freeze
designed
metal
to stay
super
strong
cold?
when temperatures drop far below freezing.
I don't know. Can you? That's an
This metal is made
don't
with a
think
unique
with
recipe
metal you can't
that
just
includes extra minerals like
snap
nickel or
metal
manganese. These elements
when it's
prevent the
frozen.
metal's atoms from locking into a rigid pattern when the temperature drops. As a result, the steel remains tough and slightly
okay,
ductile,
that's crazy.
meaning it can deform without breaking. Welding this metal is also a high-stakes task. A torch is thousands of degrees, but the air is well below zero. This extreme temperature jump would cause regular steel to crack
Look,
instantly.
they're just like
This special
24/7
alloy is
welding this
designed
shit,
to handle
Jaden.
that heat shock, ensuring every joint remains solid.
It says they have to work 24/7 so the ice doesn't melt. But this is so crazy to me.
The steel frame is hollow, leaving a path for the miles of
I
electrical
feel like,
wiring
okay, just
that will
really
make
quickly, I feel like anything epic that we try to think that we do here in America, I think it pales in comparison to this. I think like this is like way more epic than anything that we do here and requires so much more collaborative man effort and hours
the tower light up.
for, one particular
The crew only has a
kind
few
of
days
like
to get this frame upright.
30-day event.
They assemble large sections on the ground first and then lift them into place carefully. If the base is off by even an inch, the top of the monument could lean dangerously. While the tower rises, excavators on the other side of the park shape a huge hill made of dirt.
I
This
don't know,
acts as the
Jaden.
base for
I'm
the
still,
Grand Slide, the park's most popular ride.
I'm still a bit weirded out by
The goal
that
is to
whole
create two long, winding paths for
by
people
that
to
whole
descend on
moon
sleds.
excursion.
But before any ice is laid down, workers set up the essential infrastructure on the hillside.
I'm still a bit weirded out by that whole
When
thing.
the sun goes down, workers go up in metal
there's
baskets to
there's
check
some
the
very
highest
strange
joints. Bright orange sparks shower from a distance.
there's some very,
while they
very
weld the steel
strange
together in the dark.
happenings with that whole event that are very bizarre.
The electrical network is the absolute foundation for the entire city. It consists of over 93 miles
I
of
did see
cabling,
that as well.
enough
That
to
was
stretch
I
from
did
the
think that
bottom
was
of the Grand
interesting.
Canyon to the rim and back
But
nearly 10
there were some very
times.
bizarre things
The
with
primary
that
risk
whole
here is thermal
situation.
moisture. Even in a deep freeze, thousands of internal LEDs generate enough heat to melt the ice. If this moisture seeps into a connection, it triggers an arc flash, a violent electrical explosion that could black out the entire park. To prevent this, every joint is triple sealed in waterproof housing, ensuring the city stays powered through the winter. At sunset, the metal frame is finished. The team is ready to bring in the first heavy blocks of ice to cover the steel. After more than 10 months in the dark, it is time to see how well the ice has survived the summer. At the storage yard, workers begin the task of pulling back the heavy covers from the massive mounds.
Okay, here's
Removing
where
these
it
layers
gets
is a race against time and
interesting.
temperature. If the insulation is taken off too quickly, the sudden exposure to the air can cause the blocks to develop surface cracks. Direct sunlight is also a constant threat. Even in the cold air, exposure can begin to dull the crystal clear surface of the ice. Over the year, moisture and cold have welded the straw and the foam together. Workers must shave away this fused layer to get the ice clean.
Yeah, they have to like crisp it off with like
Underneath,
scrapers.
the blocks are often stuck together after months of sitting under their own weight.
That's fucking brutal.
These irregular blocks won't go to waste. They'll be used for the internal structures of the larger buildings, while the more uniform and
It's all
visually
like
refined
melted
blocks will be
inwards.
reserved for the exterior. The yard is now a busy loading zone. Operators use heavy machinery to lift the blocks onto a fleet of waiting trucks.
How do they not get stuck together?
News crews and onlookers gather to watch the mobilization, as these
That's
reserves
my
allow the
question.
team to start building weeks before the river is ready for a new harvest.
How do they not get stuck together?
Small utility trucks carry several blocks at a time, and excavators are used to lift them directly from the giant piles into the truck beds. This high-speed handoff is where simple mistakes happen.
Oh no. The truck. He's like, I'm sorry, man. Oh, he bent it back. That's legit. They're like, we don't have time for this shit. How the fuck is that supposed to stay like that? Are you for real?
Upon arrival, workers sort the blocks by quality. But as the work progresses,
That
the
seems
weather
so
begins
crazy.
to turn. When gusts reach dangerous speeds, the risk of a block falling or a worker being injured is too high to ignore. The engines are turned off, and the crews stop all vertical construction. As wind halts the tower cranes, site managers redirect the workforce. Labor shifts to the super slides. This 1,600-foot track spans the length of 5 football fields and requires a massive ground-level mobilization. Even in these harsh conditions, work continues, ensuring that every hour of the deep freeze is used to move the project toward completion. Ground crews also assemble the Ice Tulu. This circular building is a tribute to Chinese architecture, where the curved shape allows each block to support its neighbor. If one piece is out of place,
So, like-
the circle loses its strength, and the whole
Is this during? It is during winter time. So that's the only reason why they can achieve this only once every year. My question is, Jaden, how do they pay for this?
whole structure can cave in. Next day, the high winds finally break, allowing construction to resume at full capacity. But the previous delays have consumed valuable time. To protect the schedule, site managers push the entire operation into overdrive. The site absorbs a synchronized workforce of 10,000 people, functioning like a highly industrialized city. Electrical teams race against the temperature, untangling miles of high-voltage cable. These heavy-duty lines must be precisely routed before the surrounding ice completely locks them out. Workers lay the first ice blocks for the central tower. This bottom layer must be flawless. A single hidden crack could shatter the base and bring down the whole structure. Once secured in place, workers carve them into shape.
God, that's so insane.
Meanwhile, snow cannons
How do
produce a
they-
massive volume of artificial snow.
How do they even afford
Loaders
it,
and
though?
dump trucks move the material to be carved into
They're just
detailed
blasting
landmarks.
artificial
This
snow.
snow also forms the park's ground, creating a walking surface that fits the rest of the frozen landscape. The snowflake and star patterns on the ground are more than just design. This geometry acts as a structural raft, spreading
Dude,
the
all their
tower's weight
fucking
across a wider
LEDs
area.
that they got going
This
on there.
prevents the 108-foot monument from sinking or
That
leaning
is
if the
so
ground temperature
crazy, man. All those LEDs. Jaden, are you still watching this?
shifts a few degrees. Crews get one shot at the lighting. Once the next layer is stacked, the LEDs are locked in a frozen vault.
What?
If they fail, they won't be able to repair it. Since the ice
so
is
crazy.
99% pure, the colors
The
stay
LEDs
sharp
are
and vibrant.
locked in a frozen vault, so they just layer whole lines of LEDs around the entire outside, and it gets locked in place for the whole time.
even through feet of solid ice.
The
Suddenly,
breakdown
the
of this
project
whole
faces a
thing
rare
would
and
have to be so
unpredictable
crazy
enemy.
too.
A winter thaw. When warm air spikes temperatures up to 39 degrees, the ice begins to soften, making it too weak to support the weight of the massive towers.
Uh-oh.
To prevent a collapse, site managers immediately halt all high-level construction. Work on the main tower and the grand slide is suspended, and the massive cranes are powered down. Simultaneously, the snow cannons are shut down to prevent slush from forming on the foundations, and the transport of ice blocks
interesting.
slows to a crawl.
They just stop all
While the
movement
landmarks are in a
to
holding pattern,
keep
the
the
workforce pivots to ground-level tasks
heat
that
as
don't
low as
rely on the
possible.
sub-zero cold to stay secure. This shift allows the team to finalize the warm castle. These massive white-domed pavilions provide 54,000 square feet of heated space, offering visitors a vital refuge to rest and eat once the park opens. A standout piece this year is the Pony Family, a monumental
The
snow
Pony
relief
Family.
designed to frame the park's south gate. This sculpture is a tribute to the upcoming Year of the Horse, the zodiac animal that will take over when the Lunar New Year arrives in February. It is a central cultural landmark, representing vitality and strength. Halfway through construction, and once the Songhua River reaches 12 inches in depth, the team pivots from their finite reserve to an inexhaustible supply of fresh ice. The cost of maintaining the ice for a full year is high, so harvesting new blocks once the river allows, it makes the project cheaper and faster. While the year-old blocks have slightly rounded edges from summer storage, these new bricks are perfectly sharp and untouched by heat. They are also significantly thinner, about 1/3 the thickness of the stored reserves, making them easier to handle and faster to lay. The harvest itself has evolved. Where teams once used ropes and body weight to pull slabs, motorized saws and winches now do the work of hundreds. This shift from manual labor to industrial machinery is the only way the crew can process enough volume to meet the 1-month deadline. A block pulled at noon is often part of a wall by sunset. This speed is what allows the crew to finish the massive park on time. As the seasons shift, the most popular feature of the park begins to rise: the Grand Slide. The run begins with a steep incline, leading into a midsection with a giant turn. From there, the track flattens into a long deceleration zone, ending at a solid ice wall that brings the sled to a complete stop. Stretching over 1,700 feet and designed with a Great Wall theme, it is the fastest progressing project on the grounds. In just 16 days, crews complete 24 parallel tracks. Specialized blades carve square-shaped channels that lock the sleds onto a fixed path. Visitors endure up to 7 hours in line for a descent that lasts just 40 seconds. The slide operates at a relentless pace, launching its final rider at exactly 1 minute before midnight. The scaffolding provides the platforms and walkways needed to carry tools and carefully place heavy ice blocks as the towers grow taller. In normal construction, you would bolt this metal frame directly into the walls. But ice is brittle. If you try to drill a hole into it, the pressure might shatter the block. To keep the building safe, the scaffolding surrounds the tower without touching it. Another reason the metal must stay away from the ice is heat. Even in these conditions, metal absorbs energy from the sun. If the scaffolding touched the ice, it could melt it and drill into the building. To prevent the metal from sinking into the ice below, the crew places wooden plates under every metal pole. This ensures the scaffolding stays stable while the workers climb to the very top.
Thought we were watching a cool video.
Since it first opened, the park has expanded dramatically. In 2001, it covered about 4.3 million square feet and featured around 20 main ice structures. By 2026, it has grown to a record 13 million square feet with more than 100 buildings, including palaces, bridges, and towers. The park is rebuilt from scratch each winter, with new themes, layouts, and architectural styles every year. This edition highlights designs inspired by guest regions such as Belgium and China's Shandong and Fujian provinces, turning the park into a global gallery of cultural landmarks. Construction has also become much faster. What once took a small team nearly 6 weeks to hand carve is now completed using cranes and power saws in under 3 weeks. This efficiency will allow the park to open on December 18th, the earliest in its history. Attendance has grown just as quickly, from about 500,000 visitors in its first year to an expected 3 million this season. While the city rises on land, a separate engineering challenge takes place on the Songhua River, a 1:6 scale replica of the Liaoning aircraft carrier. Unlike other structures, this monument is built on an industrial barge floating in the water. Building on a boat creates a stability risk. If weight shifts to one side, the barge tilts, potentially dumping the ice into the river. To prevent this, every block must be balanced. When a team places ice on the left side, another team must place a matching block on the right. This keeps the weight centered and the barge level. The replica is 230 feet long and needs 353,000 cubic feet of ice. Workers use scrapers and hand saws to carve the hull, shaping the ice to mimic steel plates. Because it sits on the damp river, blocks fuse together faster than those in the main park. At night, high-power internal LEDs illuminate the carrier. This blue glow creates a sharp silhouette against the dark, open river, visible for miles. But long before the 14-story towers, Harbin's frozen skyline began with a single candle. During the Qing dynasty, dating from the 17th to the 20th century, local fishermen on the Songhua River faced a problem. The Siberian wind would instantly blow out their lanterns. To fix this, they filled a bucket with river water and let it freeze just enough to form a shell. Like this, they could put the candle inside, where it was protected from the winds and stayed lit for hours. In 1963, the city turned this folk craft into the first formal ice lantern show. Using only hand saws and picks, artists carved river ice blocks into animals, flowers, and miniature buildings. Then, they carved holes into the ice and placed light bulbs inside to make them glow. In 2001, the Ice Lantern Show was merged with the Heilongjiang International Ski Festival and got its new name, Harbin International Ice and Snow Sculpture Festival. As the ice towers reach their final height, work shifts to the massive snow structures. These are built last because snow erodes quicker than ice. If artists carved the details too early, the wind and sun would blur them before opening day. The process starts by creating a monolith. Workers build massive wooden frames, blowing in artificial snow and compacting it in layers. This pressure bonds the snow crystals into a solid block with the density of limestone. To transform this building-sized cube, artists work from the top down. As they carve, the waste snow falls to the ground. By finishing the peak first, they ensure the debris doesn't bury or damage the finished details below. Every year, the centerpiece is the Great Snow Buddha, a 100-foot-tall spiritual anchor representing blessing and peace. A team of 30 artists works in unison to maintain perfect proportions. For rough shaping, crews use chainsaws and shovels to remove bulk material. They must work with absolute precision.
God,
Unlike
that's
ice,
crazy.
snow cannot be welded back together once removed.
I think that's
As
really
features
wild.
emerge, the tools become smaller. At sunset, the Buddha will be bathed in pure white floodlights. This highlights the shadows and depth of the carving, giving the snow the appearance of polished marble.
That shit is crazy. You can't deny that part is wild. Like, they do it all by hand. I think that's what's really cool.
The city's crowning achievement is the main tower. Harbin's tallest
Was that
and
it
most
though? Hold
complex.
on. I thought it was gonna be the whole front face of it. Is it just the top?
Bulk material.
It has to be this whole
They
thing.
must
Why
work
would
with
they even
absolute
set it up?
precision. Unlike
Why
ice,
would they
snow
even put
cannot
that
be
whole square
welded
there?
back together once removed. As features emerge, the tools become smaller. At sunset, the Buddha will be bathed in pure white floodlights. This highlights the shadows
fucking
and depth of
lighting
the
is
carving,
so crazy.
giving the snow the
I
appearance of
would
polished marble.
go to. I don't know. I guess I would go to China for this. Would you go to China for this, Jaden? Here's a question. Would you go to China for just this? To see this ice city in person? Like, is China... I bet there's... I mean, like, I've always wanted to travel the world. And I would imagine that China has some extremely beautiful places to visit. I just feel like yeah. I just feel like I've always been intimidated of going to China for some reason. Is that just because of the stigma of China? Or their government, or feeling like I would be just alone there, but
The city's
I don't
crowning
know.
achievement is the main tower. Harbin's tallest
Yeah,
and
they've
most
got
complex structure.
some great stuff there. I
Extreme
feel like the
cold
Great
and rising
Wall of
wind
China
speeds
would be so
turn
cool.
the placement of the final tiers into a high-stakes race for masons and crane operators. The tower's strength comes from its hybrid design. As temperatures drop, the ice contracts and grips the internal metal skeleton. This thermal bond fuses the materials into a single
The
rigid
shape
unit,
of
providing
that
the monument's
is
ultimate
fucking
structural
crazy, though.
integrity.
How did they
This
shape
allows the
those?
141-foot spire to withstand 40-mile-per-hour gusts of wind.
I don't know how they shaped those blocks. I mean, perhaps
Once
just
the
with
last block is
chainsaw.
secured and the scaffolding is removed,
But
the
I mean,
14-story monument stands as the glowing anchor of the 13 million square foot park.
that looks crazy to me. That looks really crazy.
Even in the extreme cold, the sun is a constant challenge.
Have you
Its
heard
rays can
this
slightly
new
melt the
theory
surface
of
ice,
the?
causing small cracks or making the clear blocks look cloudy and pitted.
Have you heard this
To
new
keep the
theory
structures
of
looking
the
perfect,
pyramids?
workers use a
How they're
simple
saying
but
they think
effective
the
tool,
pyramids may have been
slush.
built,
By
where
mixing
it's like
crushed
like concentric ramps around each. I don't know. It looks really crazy.
ice with a small amount of water,
It looks
they create a thick frozen
it looks
paste
like a
that acts
geometric
like ice mortar. They apply
nightmare
this
in terms
mixture
of
to any
actual,
gaps
like,
or
if
sun-damaged
you were gonna
spots.
try to build
Because
something
the air
like
is so
that.
cold, the slush freezes almost instantly, welding the damage shut and restoring the building's structural integrity. This daily patchwork ensures that the ice structures stay strong and the intricate carvings remain sharp for the entire 2-month season.
They're saying like that they had ramps that they could build around. I'll show it to you real
10,000
quick
workers,
after it's about to be
14
done.
million cubic feet of ice
It's
and
only
snow.
got
Every
couple
pillar,
more minutes left.
arch, and spire you see was pulled directly from the Songhua River and carved in temperatures that can reach minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit.
It does look really wild. Jeez, man. Jeez.
This is the most concentrated engineering effort on the planet. From the 141-foot-tall main tower to the 98-foot-high Great Buddha, this city is a structural miracle. A hybrid of steel and ice that defies gravity through the sheer power of the cold.
Where's the Buddha at? Is that over on the other side? Oh, there's like a bunch of snow sculptures. Are they painting them?
After 22 days of non-stop mechanical chaos, the machines have finally gone silent. Before the gates open to the millions, the city stands in a moment of perfect frozen stillness.
I would have to ask my friend Hunter if he's ever seen this, because I have a friend
It
that
is a temporary
takes drum
metropolis
lessons from me
engineered
named
to exist
Hunter.
for
You've
only
probably
60
seen him in my
days.
stories. It's Hunter
It is
Khan.
built using ice harvested from the city's river, destined to shine brilliantly
he,
before the spring sun melts it back into the water it came from. The 26th Harbin Ice and Snow World is ready to open
He
its
travels
doors.
all over, everywhere. Like
Even
all
after
over the world all
construction
the
is
time. He
finished,
got all
the park
super
requires constant care
rich,
to keep
all
it safe
super
for the
young
millions of
because he
visitors.
made this
Every morning,
landscaping
before the
company
gates
and then
open to
sold
the
it off
public,
for a
a
huge,
fleet of
huge
specialized
price.
vehicles takes over the plazas. These are snow groomers.
Snow
Throughout the day,
groomers.
thousands of footsteps pack the snow into a slick, hazardous crust. To fix this, the groomers traverse every corner of the park, breaking up and leveling the surface. The gates finally open, and the silence is replaced by the energy of
Whoa,
millions.
are those slides? Hold on. What was over here?
The groomers traverse every corner of the park, breaking up and leveling the surface.
How do you like skip 10 seconds using a PC?
The gates finally open, and the silence is replaced
Look at
by the
those
energy of
slides.
millions. The Harbin Ice and Snow World isn't just a gallery of monuments. It is an interactive metropolis that operates from 10 a.m. to midnight daily.
Hell yeah, to midnight,
During its
baby.
short 2-month season, which typically runs until late February, the park welcomes an average of 30,000 to 50,000 visitors every day, totaling a record 3.56 million people by the time spring arrives.
I feel like that's not
The park
that
thrives
many,
on a
but
mix of
is that a
high-speed
lot?
thrills and cultural spectacle. Tourists
Dude,
plummet
the
down
ice
the
slide looks
1,709-foot Grand Slide, while hot air balloons provide a panoramic view of the skyline. The Ice and Snow Grand Stage hosts a variety of concerts, shows, and performances, while the Dream
People
Grand
doing like
Stage,
K-pop
inspired
style
by the Yangming
concerts.
Tan Bridge, serves as the park's artistic centerpiece.
Okay.
The park also hosts international ice sculpture competitions, where artists from around the world carve intricate masterpieces live.
Okay. That's cool, though. That's cool.
For 60 days, this city of ice stands as the brightest metropolis on Earth. But its beauty is temporary.
So, are we taking a dab, you guys?
When the spring sun arrives,
I want to see what it
the
looks like
lights
when it's
fade
all
and
melting.
the structures are dismantled, returning 14 million cubic feet of water back to the Songhua River. Every pillar, palace,
Does it
and
show
spire
it
will
as it's
vanish,
melting? That would be
leaving no
the...
trace of the engineering marvel that once stood here. The city dissolves back into the water,
Probably looks like
surrendering to
water.
the seasons.
Jaden, god damn it.
As the gates close,
When, like,
the cycle is already
They
in
have
motion.
to break down the
Deep in the
structures and
storage
stuff.
yards, the first
I'm wondering,
blocks of
like,
next
do they
year's
just
city are
let all
entering
the ice melt
hibernation.
off? Because they were saying the structures
They wait for the deep freeze
depend
to
on
return,
the ice
so
to
this
stay up.
metropolis of ice can take shape.
So it's like, do they
once
have to
again.
break down the structures? Or do they just let the structures get destroyed as the ice breaks down? You think they just let it melt? Yeah, I guess that's probably true.
How does a simple steel bar transform into
I
a
think I've
gigantic
seen this one
500-meter
before.
chain?
That's a pretty crazy one. But no, here's the I was looking up this because I saw a video about blue lobsters.
This shiny lobster is worth millions. So this guy was fishing in the ocean.
Blue
when suddenly
lobsters.
he caught
They're like really super rare. But no, the new theory of the pyramids. This one. This is it.
About 2 years ago, I got an email from a guy who had a theory about the pyramids. And at first, I kind of ignored it, because when it comes to the pyramids, the line between researcher and conspiracy theorist gets a little blurry. But he sent me all of his research, almost 10 years of work, and I did look at it eventually, and it completely changed the way that I look at the pyramids. He said, the pyramids weren't built. They were unbuilt. And maybe all the missing evidence that we've been searching for, the ramps, the tools, the machinery, it's not missing at all. It's actually right in front of us, just misinterpreted. So I want to walk you through this theory today. But I'm not gonna lie, this email did take me down a very strange rabbit hole. Because for all the theories and simulations and
Is it time to
4,000 years
dab?
of
Is it
research
time
and
to dab?
speculation,
So basically, it's like it actually is a feasible theory. It is totally feasible. Like in terms of a way that would make it easier to actually have ramps, because they built ramps as they went up and then unbuilt them as they went down, is the theory.
we actually know very little about how these structures were built.
It's just explaining like how you could
can't understand the
feasibly
pyramid.
create ramps like all the way around and then unbuild it as you went back down, and then you would have a perfect pyramid structure basically.
without talking about time.
But
'Cause the
okay,
pyramids
is it
are
dab time? Let's
very old. The cliche
let's zoom up a little bit here.
of this without compasses or lasers or GPS. As far as we know, they use nothing but the stars. And if you scaled it to the size of the Earth, the height to base ratio would almost match the curvature
Ancient
of the
astronomy
planet.
do
The
be
latitude is
crazy
the
though,
exact
right?
same number
I
as
mean,
the speed
if
of light, and just 0.0002 degrees off from the pyramid's latitude is also this subway in Louisiana, because a lot of things exist on that latitude. But you
That's
see, the
pretty
pyramids
funny.
seem so impossible, and our understanding is so limited that it's just the perfect breeding ground for conspiracy theories.
okay,
But
we
it is worth
are
remembering, if
heating up the
any
rig.
civilization could pull this off, it's
Gonna
probably
increase
the
my
Egyptians. Every
range
year,
of
the
view
Nile
here a little
flooded,
bit.
and it turned the valley into a surplus machine.
All right, we
with
are heating up the
ridiculous
rig
amounts of
out there,
grain,
guys.
Enough to feed tens of thousands of people who weren't farming. Remember our video on the Romans? They got their grain from Egypt, and that kind of surplus meant Egypt had something incredibly rare in the ancient world: time, labor, and stability for massive multi-year engineering projects. And they created incredible inventions like counter-weighted lifting
How long
devices,
does it take the proxy
mummification, star-aligned
to
surveying
heat up,
tools,
Jaden?
and one of the most accurate calendars on Earth, long before most civilizations could even write. On top of that, you have a hyper-organized bureaucracy that tracked everything. We literally have a 4,500-year-old site manager's logbook, where
A
this guy
site
named
manager's
Nera
logbook.
documents how his crew boated the Tura
What is
limestone
up?
to the pyramid
What
site.
is up, David? How you doing, bro? 35 seconds max. Okay. So are you ready? We're taking dabs, David, and we are checking out this hilarious video of this new pyramid theory that came from just literally a person that is not an Egyptologist or an archaeologist or anything. They just had a theory for
In
how
fact,
it was
we
built.
have records for everything, like how they brought the stone, who they hired, and even the payroll. Everything except how they actually built the pyramids. Oh, by the
Everything
way, they
except
weren't
how they
built by
built it.
slaves. Archaeologists found entire workers' districts at
They
Giza
weren't
with
built by
bakeries
slaves.
and workshops and medical teams, and even the tombs of the craftsmen. These were skilled labor crews, not an oppressed workforce.
Okay.
And despite
Okay.
keeping
They were skilled labor crews. All right. We are ready. David, it's dab time. Are you ready? Here we go, bro. Here we go. You guys, you got to try the new Oreos if you can. Jaden, if you can still get some of the Oreos. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. Are you guys dabbing with me? David, did you say RV there yet? RV, like Is this like an RV game?
Diligent records of all of this. When it comes to the construction drawings, it's kind of like they said,
It sounds really
"Well,
funny."
Let's mess with those guys a little bit. Because maybe they knew that we were going to be arguing about this for centuries. There are a lot of theories about how these pyramids were built. Cranes, counterweights, kites, water elevators. But there's two big ones.
Water
Ramps.
elevators?
And the
I've never
classic
heard of that
the
one.
External ramp theory.
Jaden, have you heard of that one?
Ramps in the... There are a lot of theories about how these pyramids were built. Cranes, counterweights, kites, water elevators.
What is that? There's like zero chance this could have been accurate. First gate closed, second gate open, canal at working level, shifted up the fucking canal. Zero shot that this is accurate. I do not believe it works.
But there's two big ones. Ramps. In the classic one, the external ramp theory, workers drag the blocks up a huge ramp as the pyramid rises.
Wait,
It's
sorry,
very
what are you
simple.
guys saying? It's great you were playing with this girl. That catfished the F out of me. Damn it. Damn it, David. Why does this keep happening? Okay.
In theory, to keep the slope gentle enough for normal humans and not physical
keep the
100
slope
athletes,
gentle
the ramp
enough.
would need to stretch around 2 kilometers.
2
Anything shorter
kilometers.
or steeper, people probably start dying on you. Well, things get a little challenging. By the time you've built a ramp that's safe to walk on, you've basically cost yourself more materials and labor just to build the thing
the whole
that builds the
pyramid?
thing. And
That's
the
so
real killer
funny.
is there is zero archaeological evidence of a mile-long ramp ever existing or being torn down. And then there's a twist on this theory. A ramp spiraling around the pyramid,
Okay.
shorter, more compact, reusing the same slope over and over. But now you have a different problem. The faces of the pyramid are perfectly straight. Otherwise, the edges can't meet at the apex. But to keep it at this precise angle, the builders had to constantly check the edges. But with a fat ramp in the way, it's blocking all the corners that you need access to. So if the ramp isn't outside, maybe it's inside.
Okay, what?
In the 1980s,
Hold
someone
on.
saw a
I didn't even
fox
realize that it
entering the
was
Great
saying that the
Pyramid near
ramp
the
would be
base
inside.
and somehow popping out hundreds of feet higher. That little fox inspired the French architect Jean-Pierre Houdin to propose a hybrid system. A short external ramp made of limestone for the very first third of the structure, which is then reused for the top part once it's done. Then a hidden ramp spiraling inside the structure.
Inside.
It very neatly explains this
Okay,
missing
I don't
debris,
know.
and it even answers some of
seems
the mysteries
insane.
around the Grand Gallery, which Houdin thinks
Oh,
was
okay,
a giant
maybe-
counterweight
okay.
system for hoisting
Maybe
the
it makes
granite
sense.
beams found at the King's Chamber. It also explains why it's so tall and narrow, and lined with strange benches, and covered in scuff marks, as if something hard and heavy
yeah.
slid through it over and over again.
Because they
It's
have all
elegant.
these shafts
But then,
in the
in
pyramids.
2015, the pyramids got a giant CT scan.
These unexplainable shafts in the pyramids, but some of them go straight down though,
This
so
is muon tomography.
this is weird.
Think of muons as high energy particles from space that are constantly raining down on Earth. They pass through rock, but very dense areas slow them down. So if you put detectors inside and around the pyramid and wait long enough, you can build a 3D density map, kind of like a medical CT scan, and you can do all of this without touching a single stone. And in 2015, they found something crazy. A massive, unexplained void just above the Grand Gallery, which led to thousands of new theories overnight. But what they didn't find was a clean spiral running just under the surface. If a kilometer-long ramp was hiding there, let's say, you would expect at least a faint trace, but instead the scan shows scattered avoids. It doesn't necessarily kill the idea, but it strongly
No
weakens
internal
the
ramp was
argument.
detected.
And then most other pyramid construction theories are variations on these two. The thing about these theories is that most of them actually work until you reach the top. The apex is actually the hardest part of the whole structure, because even a tiny error at the base becomes a huge deviation at the top.
Oh, wow.
The edges need to be perfectly straight,
Interesting.
so you need full access to all 4 faces and lots of room to work. With an external ramp,
This
you
is
eventually
very
have to
interesting.
remove it or drastically shrink the ramp right when you need it the most. With an internal ramp, the higher you get, you are losing the turning radius,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
holding space, and of
The
course
turning
the
radius
ability to check the
goes
edges.
into
When you look at pyramids
tiny
in
little
other
baby
cultures,
spiral.
you start to notice a lot of them dodge this issue with a flat top. Even Egyptian pyramids later lose their tips. This is why, according to this Egyptologist, although pyramids were made all over the world, only the Egyptian pyramids are considered a miracle of the world. In other words, this sharp apex actually
Wow,
is
is that
the
actually
rarest
true?
and hardest part to explain, and the key to the pyramid's construction. By the way, all of this background research and custom assets we created for this video, we decided to put it on a dedicated page. And we built the whole thing in Framer, who's also the sponsor
Oh,
of this
that's
video.
cool.
Framer is a design tool that lets you iterate with precision and turn
Damn,
your
that's
design
cool.
ideas into a live website with a single click. Each of the theories get their own section.
Jaden, this is a cool
but
website
there are so many
thingy.
other interesting pieces of history that we had to include. All the live previews and interactive alignment
Have
tools
you
made it very easy for us to see
had any
results
progress
instantly.
on
You can even animate the elements
the
in
website
full
thingy?
3D without getting into code. Everything works through simple transform controls inside Framer. Framer also has a huge built-in font library, so although Papyrus might have been on theme, finding something Egyptian and also modern was surprisingly easy, and we didn't want to risk triggering any graphic designers.
David, are
It's
you
also
still there?
super
Jaden?
easy to see how it can adapt across different devices.
Oh, this is
and
like
our
an
whole
ad.
team can build on the same project together in real time. You can find not an architect, not an Egyptologist, just someone who spent 10 years obsessively modeling every measurable stone at Giza, like thousands of blocks.
Okay,
hand-placed
well
and
that's
green.
awesome,
And at
Jaden.
first,
That sounds like
I
a
thought
big
it was
undertaking.
a little bit,
honestly.
feels a little
Sounds like a
conspiracy
massive
theory.
undertaking.
But then I did read the research, and I realized he wasn't trying to solve the pyramid. He was trying to solve the system that produces a pyramid. He says the Great Pyramid wasn't built on its own, but through a chain of sacrificial structures.
Through a
that are
chain of
designed to be
sacrificial
cannibalized.
structures.
Let me explain. Before the Great Pyramids was a natural limestone outcrop with small hills. Most of the core blocks for Khufu's pyramid was carried directly from this plateau, with finer casing limestone brought from Tura and granite from Aswan. And they really used this landscape to their advantage. First, they identified the high points, shaved them, and terraced them, turning the hill into a working platform. Then you overbuild.
Okay, do you
Instead of
think that-
starting with a pyramid
Hold on, no.
you create a
That doesn't make any sense already. Already, that doesn't make any sense. And terrace them, turning the hill into a working platform? The whole base was blocks. They were separate blocks. It
terrace
wasn't
them,
just one.
turning the hill into a working platform.
I don't know,
Then you
unless they carved the hill into blocks, if that's what you're saying.
overbuild. Instead of starting with a pyramid shape, you create a
What
rough,
the
gigantic trapezoidal
fuck
step mass with an integrated ramp
that?
system. And once the ramp reaches its full height, you start carving it down into the final pyramid shape.
Carving
Remember the
it
apex
down.
problem? Even the tiniest error at the base explode into huge deviations at the top. But if you work downward from a wide, stable platform, it's much easier to retain this precise angle. The shape is actually super important here. If we were to apply the system to a pyramid
That
shape,
looks so
the ramp
insane.
gets steeper and higher as you go up, creating another death slide for the workers. But a trapezoid spreads outward at the top, and it gives you this workable 7-degree ramp all the way up. A flat, safe working deck around the apex, and full visibility of all 4 edges as you carve the final geometry. Instead of fighting the pyramid shape, you delay it until the very end. Once you carve down the step mass, the extra limestone is then reused for the other pyramids. The Great Pyramid is roughly 6 million tons. Choi's model estimates the initial step mass to be around 8 million tons. Carving that down gives you roughly 2 million tons of reusable stone. This gets split between the working mass for Khafre's pyramid and into the other annex buildings. Then this process is repeated for the other pyramids, each one going through the same recursive construction loop. Once you add all of the stone that moves through this loop, you get around 14 million tons circulating through the system, with roughly
This
1 million
seems
tons
so-
left over, which weirdly lines up with the mainstream volume estimates for the entire Giza complex. What's interesting about this theory is that it treats the entire plateau as a single construction engine and a closed-loop system, and it actually matches Egyptian behavior. Because the Egyptians were really into recycling. They turned broken boats into furniture, broken furniture became
Closed-loop
small
systems.
objects, and later dynasties literally mined old pyramids for new buildings. So a cannibalizing system for the pyramids.
Gotta love those
Feels like a
closed-loop
very
systems.
Egyptian thing to do. And the idea of shaping the earth into ramps, that's not new either. Before the crane, which was invented by the Greeks in the 6th century BC, the landscape was the machinery. The dolmens, the karnaks, and the early temples, they all shaped the earth into construction engines
Yeah,
to build
use
structures that
everything and
feel
waste not.
impossible. And most importantly, this system explains one of the biggest flaws of the external ramp theory: the missing debris. The ramps weren't lost through time, they were repurposed. But this led me to another
The
very
missing
unpleasant
debris.
thought. See, most theories fail not because we find something wrong, it fails because we find nothing. The massive external ramp, no debris. The internal spiral ramp, no signs of a continuous spiral. The water shaft theory, no canals, no cuttings.
Yeah, the
no
water
retaining
shaft
walls.
theory
And this
is
way
fucked
of
up.
disproving based on negative evidence totally makes sense from a proper archaeological point of view. But what if that evidence didn't disappear through time, but by design? Maybe for them, a sacred form should not have any trace of a human builder. Maybe
Oh, they
always
just
recycled the
wanted to
construction
trip everyone
evidence.
out
Maybe they
in the
always
future.
restored the site to purity, removed every mark and trace that could give away the construction method. It also means that the absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence. But sometimes
Oh.
an architectural detail can reveal the construction method, even if they try to hide it. This YouTuber, History for Granite, went through an insane journey
Oh, yeah,
to
I know this
catalog around
YouTuber.
6,000 surviving casing stones across 3 sides of Khafre's pyramid. And he found a pattern: tiny, tapered stones forming vertical streams on each facade, which he
Oh.
calls bonding stones. A more common masonry term is keying stones, which are essentially smaller, special pieces of stone that can
Okay.
slide down to stitch 2 masonry runs together. And it actually reveals a lot. First, different sections were laid simultaneously by different crews for efficiency, and then stitched together.
Dude,
Second,
what is that
since there's no
animation?
bonding stones at
This
the
guy
centers
just
or the
pushing like a 20-ton block.
by
This-
different
I
crews
mean,
for
they have it on
efficiency,
logs
and
there,
then
but this
stitched
dude's just
together.
pushing it
Second,
straight.
Since there's no bonding stones at the
He's
centers
just
or
fucking
the
pushing that
corners,
20-ton
these weren't
block
ending
straight.
lines, they were starting
What the
lines.
fuck?
The last and most importantly, all 3 faces show the exact same pattern. This is pretty important because if there was a giant external ramp attached to the structure, you would probably see hot spots of bonding stones
Hot
around
spot.
the working edge.
I
It
see.
doesn't prove any single theory, but it strongly suggests that the casing had to be carefully stitched together from multiple directions, and the crews likely had a wide, stable working deck around a clean, unobstructed pyramid core. Again, this is not proof of any one theory, but maybe it can disprove some theories. So, how do we we know for sure? Like, how does a theory become proof?
Mr. Wizard, but it's a real power plant and will generate electricity. When I move the gas flame under the flask, the water inside will be heated to boiling.
In math or hard science, proof is pretty absolute. You run the experiment, anyone can repeat it, and if the result holds, then it's true, until someone disproves it. But with archaeology, well, you can't really run the build the Great Pyramid as a lab experiment.
Yeah,
so instead,
exactly.
the theory can get stronger if it first predicts what we should find, and then on ground, those predictions match the real traces, and different kinds of evidence all start making sense under that same explanation. And even then, other experts will try to break it. With the pyramids, it's even harder because we're missing the entire construction phase, and we can't dismantle Khufu. And
Damn, is that real footage? Oh man, the old footage is even more crazy to me, I feel like.
Even harder because we're missing the entire construction
God, could you
phase,
imagine
and
like
we can't
just
dismantle
rolling
Khufu,
up on
and
this?
multiple methods could produce
I don't
the
know if that's
exact same
actually
final
old
shape.
footage. It's
So
probably
it's
not.
less, this is absolutely true. And
Could
it's
you
more,
imagine like
for
just
now,
rolling up onto
this
the
is
pyramids
the least wrong answer.
as like
And
a wanderer
after
in the
months and
desert?
months of digging into this, for a brief second, I
Or
also wondered,
as an
could it
Egyptian
have been the
explorer, I
aliens?
suppose.
And I think there's a tiny part of me that kind of wanted to believe it, because it really hurts
Yes.
to think that we might never know the answer.
Aliens.
But I know that that's just my cognitive closure talking, because our brains hate gaps in information. But maybe that's the whole point. In a world where we can Google almost anything, the pyramids are one of the last things we can't force into clarity. And maybe if we understood them perfectly, they would lose the thing that makes them kind of extraordinary. So, what do you guys think? Do you think we're ever gonna solve the mystery of the pyramids? Let me know in the comments. And with that, I'll see you guys in the next video.
That was a good one though. That was a good video. I feel like that's a good channel. I'll subscribe. I'll like the video. That's really cool. History for Granites. Yes, that's that other channel. Well, yeah, you guys. And secretly, there'll be a group of deniers. Yes, exactly. Probably. Secretly, I've been trying to construct this thing that takes way too long in Crimson Desert, which is why I have it turned all the way down. The master volume in the game is turned all the way down. All right, we got to try to set this one up, and then I'm either gonna watch some more videos or... Oh, dude, are you serious? This requires me to have so much stuff. It's actually ridiculous. Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to gather enough materials to do all this. It's so fucking expensive. I have to have 18,000 wood and 13,000 stone. That is a lot. That is so much. Wait, what was the game you were mentioning, David? It's called RV something. Let's go to the store. It's on a discount. Should I buy the soundtrack, David, or should I buy the game? Should I buy the soundtrack or the game? Oh, so debatable, so debatable, so debatable. I think we'll probably buy the game. What is that? Cigarettes on top of canned nuggets? Dude, okay, we're buying this. That's all I had to see. Add all DLC to cart? I don't know if I'm going to do that. View the cart. Continue. We'll change this so we can... Boop. Install. We'll install it to the local drive. It doesn't seem like it would be that. Okay, hold on. Really quickly. We need to go back because I wanted to see the rest of the video. Canned nuggets. This seems so fucked up, David. How do you find these fucked up games, David? Yo, Jaden, will you get this with us and play this with us? It looks like it's 3-player. Jesus Christ, it got so loud in here. Is it an Xbox game? It might just be a PC game. Nah, this looks like a co-op style game. You can shoot goats? Why did it include that in the trailer? Just him shooting a goat with a flare gun. Mount your butt? What is it? Mount your butt suck? Mount your butt suck, I think is what it was called. Wow. You know what? Just wow. Didn't you also tell me to get this game? You also told me to get this game. Wait, what is the one that we just got? RV there yet. RV there yet. There it is. Schedule 1. Dude, Schedule 1 big update. Okay, there it is, David. We do have it. Oh, it wasn't from you? Okay. Well, there you have it. We do have the game. It is in our possession. Fuck, Jaden. We have to somehow figure out how to... Send our guys on missions that will get us stone and wood. Let's try to do it. Let's do the Karen Quarry one. Simple mining. Where's our mining people? Here, this guy. This guy. This person. Oh, you only need 3? Oh, dude. Dispatch him. Okay, and then we need people to collect wood or food. Is it food? Do we need more food? Or do we need more wood? We need more food, I think. We could get all of them. We could get food and wood. Where was the ranch? Egg harvesting. There's a good amount of eggs, right? 1.3K. How do we get more than that? We need some more food than that. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, we'll get some honey. How many people do we need for this? 5 to 7. Okay, we'll get this guy. Who's our cow people? 5 to 7. Okay. Is that good? Yeah. There we go. And then should we even try to dispatch another mission for stone, I guess, or for wood? I don't even know how to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to collect some wood. There was a place, egg harvesting. There was a place, arrow production. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. This one. Nope, not this one. How come we haven't produced any wagons yet? Oh, we have. Freight wagon and trading wagon. We don't want to do that, though. We need a way to get wood. Oh, logging camp. Here we go. Here we go. Loggers. Give me the loggers. We need 5 to 7 people on this one as well. That's not good. Is that good? Are we good? Dispatch? Okay. So, we have a bunch of people making stone, wood, and food? Yeah, food. And is that all we needed? Hold on, we can check. We can check exactly what we needed to be able to do this. My little brother told me that we can move our base in Crimson Desert. No worries, Jaden. Love you so much, and thank you for being there for me. And love you, bro. And David, you're still there? So yeah, we need stone and wood. Apparently we had enough food, I guess. But now we'll be collecting all of it. I imagine, though, that... Oh, great. I imagine that once we try to build the next one, it's gonna require me to have more arms. David, are you still there? Davy boy? You haven't tried Crimson Desert yet? It is really fun, but it's I love you, brother. I love you, bro. Love you so much, Jaden. This game is really super fun. I will say that. Do you want me to show you a little bit about it real quick? David, did you want to just join on Discord and we can talk on there, or would you rather comment? Honestly, we can keep it how it is if you want. Okay. Now we've got sound. I could show you a little bit about this game if you wanted.
It is good to see you.
Or I could try to go place these items. Hold on. Discord? Okay. I think I'm already in the Discord. That might not be true, but hold on. Let me see. Okay, go to my gaming Discord. I'm ready. I'm ready. Baby.
Hello, hello.
Davey.
Here we go. Why did Discord pop out on my JBL? That was stupid.
I don't know. I don't know, Davey. How you doing, brother?
I am doing good. I just had to mute the YouTube channel though.
Oh, were you hearing some mirror imaging?
Yeah, some echoes.
That's what we call mirror audiology.
I've been seeing you play the crap out of this game. What's it about?
Well, if you look right now, I'm designing my house and putting distillery items in it. Here's a mortar and pestle. I should have a table, but I don't have a fucking table. So I'm just placing them on the fucking ground. Here's a light. I had a fucking table, and it's gone. It's just not here. It was in the other furniture supplies. I had all these other furniture supplies in the beginning of the game, and now that I have fucking nothing. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain, Davey.
I've been
It's a beautiful
seeing a
thing.
lot of YouTubers play this game recently. Is it multiplayer? Like,
No, it's not. It's a single player game, but it is. They are talking about adding multiplayer. If they actually could somehow do that, it would level up this game so crazy. But I don't know how that would really work, but it would be amazing.
it was one of those games that I just kind of wanted to sit back and watch. I don't think
You don't think so? I think you would.
I'm too ADHD. I'm nothing like sporadic ranking.
Sporadic? What do you even mean by that?
I'm unsure how it would actually.
Well, I know that you would like it, but I'm glad that you're watching me play it instead. How about that?
I think it's great.
I think that you would love it. Though, for real. Especially if it were multiplayer.
I saw you did your outdoor planting.
That
That's
was
exciting.
intense as fuck, yeah.
How long that take you? Like 10 hours.
Yeah, it took the whole day. Yeah, it was so brutal.
Does
But it
your
was fun.
dog like to try to eat your plants? Is that why you wrap barriers?
Yes, exactly. That's it. It is what
Every
it is,
time I
you know.
crack and froze it, my dog tries to climb it. I'm like,
Oh damn.
it's not for you.
Yeah, like chill out now, buddy. How? Oh my god. How much do I need to? This game is very grind worthy. I will say that. Don't you like grinding games? You
I
like
do.
Ark?
I really do. But I'm
Dude, we
actually
got
in
our
the
world
middle
on
of-
Ark still.
Speaking of Ark, I haven't logged in a while. And
Me
now
neither.
concerned.
I'm scared.
My cryopods.
I'm really scared.
My cryopods.
Oh, the cryopods. Will the creatures die in the cryopods? That's so true.
I hope not.
Okay, maybe that is something that I should check up on real quick.
I'm doing that right now. I'm logging in.
I'm so scared. Alright, well, yeah, here, let's check up on that.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, 'cause the cryo, there could be lots of creatures in the cryopods that... I mean, I
haven't played
have
with
a
you in a while.
cryo... I have a cryo thing. You know what? If we see losses, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright.
Dude, I stopped playing because I started entertaining this girl, and then I got catfished hard.
I remember that. I'm so sorry that had to happen.
It's alright.
Why does that keep happening to you, Davey?
Because I guess I'm gullible.
It's just,
I
it is
don't-
what it is. It is what it is, Davey.
I had a great like month of chat. It's alright.
Yeah. Forget
Not
about it,
interested.
Davey. Forget about it, you know? Oh, we gotta update some mods. Is that what you're doing?
Wait, don't tell me that.
It says it's updated with 6 mods, which is probably accurate because it's been a hot second. I am worried about what has been lost, like if the creatures that I've left outside are even alive. I would imagine maybe not. It's not anything I can't get back though. And really what matters most to me is that the structures that we created are still there, which I know they will be.
Yeah, your structure should be fine. I'm worried about the animals. At least
I know.
the ones I had in possession. You had
Right,
an insane amount too.
I did. Why is this taking so insanely long to update though? Oh, okay, it just worked. Apparently.
You shouldn't be struggling. I saw how fast you downloaded RV there yet. Like,
Yeah, it just said it was only at 1%, so.
I got reservation internet.
Reservation. The Indian reservation internet.
Yes, but I love the tribe, man. I love them.
I bet they love you too, dude. Is there other white people on the reservation?
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
Okay.
Hilarious that you asked that.
It is a funny question. Okay, something weird is happening where I see nothing. But it's also because I don't think I actually loaded in properly.
That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, I know that all of our stuff is still here, though, because I can see all of the
I'm seeing you're still
markers.
downloading.
Oh, on YouTube, or?
Yeah.
It's probably just the lag. But yeah, it is awesome to be... It is really awesome to be back growing outside, for sure, bro. I'm really happy about that.
I remember the girls you posted last summer. They were monsters.
Yeah, truly. Okay. It's trying to load in. It's trying to load in. My unicorns are still here. It seems like all the dinosaurs are still here, though. Let's check the feeding trough. Yeah, dude, they have it on some sort of setting. Oh yeah, true. They have it on some sort of setting, yeah, where even all my cryopods they don't have anything taken off of them. They have it on some sort of setting where nothing ages as soon as you leave.
That's a
I don't know how they have it on that, but yeah, everything is here.
I was thinking
Everything is here.
And the mana garners that I have.
Holy fuck, man. This construct that we have here is actually mind-blowing. Have you seen this construct that we have?
No, you guys were still working.
Yeah, I need you to see this at some point if you can. Because it is on a level of
Oh yeah,
heavy-
you got tech up. I was not here for tech yet.
Oh, I don't think I just got the tech walls. I don't think I have anything else tech, really. Dude, even the Oasisaur is still up there. What a fucking G. Okay, well, that actually makes me glad that you haven't gotten on, because we're in the same tribe, right?
Yeah.
And that means
And
that if
probably
you
could have
get...
affected each other. Fuck.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, is, like, if you were on, then all of my troughs would have been consuming
I'm concerned
food.
about my cryopods, though, now. If we're thinking
Well,
about it in that aspect.
I don't think you really have that much. Where is your base?
Down to your right, I believe, down low.
Down to the right, down below. You're not on yet then, right? I'm gonna check the tribe log to see if anything has passed away. Yes, Snow Owl
Yeah,
starved to death.
Down by the
Reaper
beach.
King starved to death. And Mantis starved to death. And apparently some of the crocodiles also. So wait, what about the Reaper Kings? Because that's not cool.
I did not have Reaper Kings. You never gave me any, I believe.
No, I did not.
I don't have the best.
Oh, I don't have them though. They are not here. How is that possible though? Because like these are still filled. These feeding troughs are still filled.
Assuming nobody's been on the server then. Dead server, maybe?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Which necessarily isn't a bad thing. It just means you got a safe zone.
I wonder if I have Reaper Kings though on the other. If I transfer over to the other map. Because I had him on there.
Yeah, Lost Colony.
I want to see. I would like to see if you travel to Lost Colony. Yeah, I mean, what's so interesting to me is that these servers, you know, are, what am I carrying that I'm not allowed to carry? These servers are, like, seemingly dead, you know, but they're really good servers. So it's just,
I've never had it. I just feel
it's
like
just
there's
really
not enough
bizarre.
people. That's not a big deal. 'Cause
Yeah, sure. Was it just the Allosaurus brain? I think it was. Yeah, because as long as, oh, even the crops are dead over here. Man, Ark is one of those games, it's like you can't really leave the game.
That's why I was
Yeah.
worried. I've been
It's,
giving that girl so much damn attention.
I'm still carrying items that I'm not allowed to be carrying. What would that be? Runic essence, perhaps?
Dude, I had to move naked. I honestly.
Oh, element dust? No, you can bring element dust. I think it's the runic essence. My brain is like, I can't remember like where, like what I had with all my shit going on. I'm like
What
trying
you were
to,
doing or your intent behind it.
yeah, just everything is all a blur. I just
That
hope
is
I
the
have
hardest part
Reaper
about hopping on the
Kings.
game. Especially if you neglected it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the hell are you gonna do when you come back? Oh, dude, I got nuggets. I might make some nuggets real quick.
I was wondering what I was gonna eat. I actually have tendies. I'm so
Yeah,
fat I
that's
already ran
exactly
to
what
my
I got.
oven.
I got chicken tenders.
I'm so fat I'm already at my fridge.
I have to go back just to talk into my mic. Hold on one second. I realized that I still have perishable items of other stuff that I have to eat, so.
Yeah, that's the smarter idea. Save money, bro. I had to re-download my character, apparently.
Which means what?
I don't know. I'm about to figure it out.
We're updating some mods for Extinction now. See, that's what I'm saying, is like, you're not updating mods, you know, like on all the servers. You can't server hop. It also says updating 0 mods, but it's still giving me a progress bar at the bottom.
That's weird. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know why the hell I tried to log into Extinction. I was trying to log into Lost Colony.
My guess, baked.
Baked, exactly.
What are you doing? It's not for you. Leave it.
I'm too baked to shake. That's what that's what Ricky Bobby would say if he got stoned. Or Cal Newton.
He'd also say there's only first.
Cal Newton Jr. If you're not first, you're last. Just like my daddy
bad
always told me
news,
that.
I'm butt naked.
He's like, dude, he's like, my daddy always told me that. And then when he finally meets his dad and he tells him, like, that's what you said, Dad. If you're not first, you're last. And he's like, son, I said that when I was drunk as shit. Or something.
After he put the fucking cougar in the car with him,
yeah, yeah.
I remember.
You
Taped
know
the
that
fucking
movie so
Lucky
well.
Yeah. Taped the Lucky Charms to the underside and said, I got a kilo of Colombian gold or whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh, he definitely outran them cops that day.
He did, bro. He fucking locked back into
He
his old
locked-
self.
Yeah, he locked in and boogied. Yeah, I got bad news. My inventory's gone.
So you're dead?
No, like I said, when I logged back in, I had to re-download my character. And then I spawned in on my bed. I have nothing. Other than what's
And what
in
did
my
you have?
storage. I couldn't honestly tell you. I know I had a rhino
Reaper King.
Other than that,
Reaper King. And you get to smoke us. Maybe we should leave him here. I don't know.
if they're still alive, I'd probably leave them there.
Yeah, they're alive. I don't know. Yeah. Perhaps I'll do them. How are the feeding troughs over here? They're still good. No plant food though. It's not good. All the creatures still have full health. Okay, traveling back. Do you believe in love after life? I'm sorry. Do you know who that is? Who sings that horrible song?
Cher, I believe.
That's right. It's Cher.
Do you believe in life after love? Really couldn't tell. Oh, fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't even remember what she said. She's like, I really don't think it's strong enough for. I made a horrible mistake of spawning at your base, and now I don't know if I have a way to get back home.
I have nothing to give you to get you up to your place. Don't you got a cryopod on you?
I do.
You should hopefully have a dino that can fly. Cause you're just up over there.
I think I can use this. Oh, but it doesn't have the weight. Okay, now it barely has enough weight.
That thing's cool. It was a dual seater.
Is it? You can ride it with me? You want to come up?
I was on it with you. No, I hopped off. I'm gonna grind and try to fix my walls. Now that everything's downloaded, I haven't played this game in a fat minute.
This game is amazing, bro.
You probably only got like 10,000 hours in, at least.
That is still a question I have. I want to know.
Steam, it'll tell you.
Well, yeah, but Steam doesn't include the hours from Xbox.
Yeah, I know.
And and I've played this game across multiple consoles.
Same.
So like, to really know
I'd say you put at
would
least
be
600
impossible.
to 800 hours on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, on Steam though, I have like 1,400 hours.
That's not bad.
That's just on Steam.
But then there's also Ark Survival Evolved and Survival Ascended. So there's also two basically the same game, but two versions.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just multitudes of things, man. We need this feeding trough to be over in a different spot. I need David to make this feeding trough go different.
I have no idea what you got going up top.
Your base down below is going to be very cool, David. You just have to keep
Oh,
it
I gotta work for it.
Keep it spicy. That's what I was going to say.
Most of my stuff is on Lost Colony, so all I gotta do is just boogie it back.
How you boogieing it back?
I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to get back to one of the transmitters. Because I don't know where all my shit went. I literally only have ramshackle pants and ascendant pike and a ascendant slingshot.
Sending slingshots. Good, right?
I think it is.
My
It's not
Giga
taking down
does
this
modus
damn
is still
parasite.
here. Yes. Love this Giga Desmodus. Where are you at again? I'm gonna find you again. I'll find you. I'll come back for you. In Pineapple Express, David. He's like, I got a life to live, man. I got a girlfriend. When they show up to Ted's house, and he just bails.
I do not remember that.
Remember, Red's all fucked up, and he's like all shot, and Dale goes over to
Oh, yeah,
talk
yes.
to him, and then they're like, thug life. And then they go out to the hideout, and Red's like, I got a girlfriend, I'm gonna fuck her tonight, I'm out of here. And he's like, peace the fuck out. And he's like, come back for me.
Alright. It has been a while since I watched Pineapple Express.
Dude, I watched that movie. I'm making it a tradition to watch it at least once a year.
That and Grandma's Boy. I need to go back to that. That one's a good one as well.
It's still 420 week, bro.
Oh I know. I've been smoking tough. Normally, an ounce of weed could last me about a month, maybe 6 weeks. I've already smoked half one since the beginning of this week.
Nice.
Just joint after joint, bowl after bowl. I'm a flower guy.
Medication.
What kind of sativas do you grow?
I got the golden goat.
Sorry, what?
Choking balls. I got the golden goat, the snow cat, the wicked stepsister.
And these are sativas?
Yeah.
Your snowcat be looking really good lately.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, everything looks really good lately. I need to learn how to feed my shit like you do.
I just harvested the tiny ones that were in solo cups. And they're some of the biggest buds I've ever grown. I got 2 left that I'm still growing.
You got some sort of competition or what?
Yeah, trying to see how big.
Were they autos or photos?
Photos.
That's tight. Because there's a threshold you gotta wobble through. Keep it alive and sustaining, but the best way it can. I bet they're just a ball of roots, man.
Yeah, yes, they are. Brett, this is actually not Crimson Desert. I had to get on Ark so that my creatures didn't die. But they're good now. So I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I was like, what are you talking about? And I pulled up your stream.
My whole goal in Crimson Desert, the whole fucking last 3 days has been to get the dragon.
Oh. So it just kind of paired with it.
So it literally looked like I was in the desert, in Crimson Desert, with a dragon. And he's like, you got the dragon. I'm not even playing it. But now that I know that these creatures are fine.
Yeah, go feed it.
Well, hold on. They're actually technically not fine yet. I still need a whole nother feeding shop. Is that even possible for me to make right now?
Feeding trough should only be raw metal. What I believe. Maybe
I need tech feeding troughs in order to keep the food good long enough. If I go offline for a significant period of time. You gotta have the tech feeding trough. Yeah, we can make one. Not the sleeping pod. There it is. I meant to do that, dude. How do we not have fucking food for it? That's bonkers. We gotta cook some. Oh, there is food. There is hella food. Damn, okay, cool. Alright, now we put the feeding trough. I guess we'll put it... The other one's over there, so... Should we put this one here? And we can climb on it. Okay, put a bunch of fucking food in it. As much meat as we can fucking stack in there, I guess. We should fill all of them up that I have, or that I even know of that I have. The one thing
if I were you, I would load your shit up.
The one thing I don't have is fruits. I don't have fruits, bro.
You got a
fruits?
trike, dude. Cryo it up and just go beat some bush fast.
I got a stego, but no trike.
Stego works pretty good too.
Yeah, stego works. Stego is better than trike, isn't it?
I believe so.
All right, I'll go get some stego juice. Wait, can he collect these? Wait, who's that? Grug? Is that Grug? Grug? That's Grug. That's the owner of the server.
I was like, dude, you're loved everywhere. Well, I mean, it's like,
I
shit.
appreciate it. Skull Keystone? What does that mean? On Roblox. Oh, I see. Where's the fucking stego that I just pulled up? This meal. We gotta get a better way to access some fucking vegetation, bro. This shit is...
Struggling to get it?
I need plants.
There's gotta be a mod from, like, farming berries to get the vegetation need. Are you talking, like, fiber?
Oh no, I was just talking berries. It's just because we're in the desert and there's very few grass spots here. But it's all good. I just need to make sure we have some berries in the tech crops. Okay, those ones have plenty of fucking berries. These ones. Clearly we need to put meat in the other troughs that are over on the other side. Or we could just pick them all up. Shotgun. Don't put a shotgun. Oh, dude, we have tons of fucking... We got tons of meat. What is so heavy that's in my inventory? All these stones. I'm going to put those away. So we can carry a shit ton more. I would like to carry more of this meat. And then get a bunch of vegetables as well. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's go fill up these crops over here. Oh man, we lost some Dinosuchus. Did we lose our Brontos that were over here? I thought we had Brontos, but maybe I brought them over to the other spot.
I'm not sure. I wasn't involved with any of that.
That's alright, baby. Don't you worry about it. I'll figure it out. I just gotta make sure everything's fed, you know?
Understand.
I got a lot of dinos, man. Not a single one that gives a fuck about staying alive. I got griffins over here, bro.
Bastard ass Parasaur made me shoot a different fucking dino. Now I'm running. Shit.
Piece of shit. Piece of dirty shit. Just a piece of dirty shit. That's all I got to say. It looks like they're taming something, though.
Yeah, an
Nice. Get that Anki, bro.
Then I'm gonna go hunt down a speech to find it. And
I'm
then
not seeing my frostbite.
massive.
Well, there you go, baby. You know, you really are champion.
Don't feel like it right now. I'm running around naked with some stone product.
Stone products? You gotta start out with stone products to move on to more cooler products. And you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Is this the only Serato that we have left? Are you eating from this trough? You are, right? Is there food that's been stored? Not cooked? Nothing cooked, huh? Wow. Really genius. Will the dinos not consume normal meat? Or will the dinos not consume lamb chops from the fucking thing?
I would think the lamb chops are probably too exotic.
Cooked mutton. Seems like they're not going for the cooked mutton. It's not possible, because like, I put the mutton in the other one and they are going for it. Yeah, they are. Definitely. The fucking dinos suck asses. They'll eat all of it, I'm sure. So I guess we should just wait here and make sure that we have enough in there. Suppose we could go get more. Or just put them away in the cryopods, I suppose, right?
I mean, that's always one way to spawn, but I did just lose the entire team.
That's, yeah. I don't want that.
So, double-edged sword, up to you.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Sorry, I just got a 145
Nice. But there you go, dude. I've been trying so hard, bro, to keep up with my little brother on Crimson Desert, and it's difficult.
No way, the one I just tamed had a baby. I just got another 95.
You can definitely keep it.
It needs food though. It's all in its mom.
Did you need me to bring you anything?
No, I'm fine. I got a metal base that's sufficient. I can make everything work.
You just saw the Cybertruck school bus clip. Yes. What did you think about that, Brett? I found a fucking Cybertruck painted like a school bus, and it said S-Cool Bus. I thought it was the weirdest thing I ever saw. I don't know why I thought it was so weird. I really did. Magic school bus. It was very unique. Dude, remember the Magic school
bus? You
bus?
got a crush on Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, because I got that crush on Miss Frizzle.
You have to admit that iguana was fucking badass. Was it a chameleon? I don't remember.
So what was the only thing I needed then? Are you staying up for a while, Davey?
I
Are
got
you
probably
chilling?
another
Or?
hour or two in me. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a solid amount. That's a solid amount, lad. Can we take another dab?
I mean, I'm not dabbing, but I'm smoking bowls.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fine, though. Should we take a dab, Brett? Let's do it, Brett.
Ooh, I cannot forget to feed this bastard.
Let's do it, Brett. Here we go. Heat up your rigs, guys. Heat up your rigs, lads. I got sour cream and onion flavored twigs. Pretzel twigs. They're like twisty pretzels that are
Those
sour cream
actually
and
sound
onion.
good.
They're so bomb, bro. Like incredibly addicting.
Pretzels are amazing with mustard, and those sound like something you could just eat straight. No issues, just
100%. Dropping some tincture? Hell yeah, Brett. Have you figured out how
Excuse me,
to
dog.
dose yourself up properly with the tincture?
Tincture, like a tongue drop or
I made Brett a tincture that
skin
is
salve.
10,000 milligram. Yeah, it's a tongue
What?
drop tincture. Yeah,
Okay.
it's really brutally potent. He said he was high for 3 days.
Oh no, those gummies are pretty solid. They put me to sleep.
Yeah, hell yeah. Do you still have them?
I've got like 6 left, I think.
They're a great sleeper pill. Okay, dabbing away. Wow. That was intense. Oh, I can see them. I can see them. I only couldn't see the one that you were talking about. It just showed white squares. But I can see the other ones that you were talking about. We need this timber.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Yeah, I bet you do, you fucking Charlie Sheen. You fucking Charlie Sheen. You fucking Charlie Sheen looking motherfucker. Are you serious? Hold on. This is only gonna give me 600? How is this possible, man? How the fuck is this possible?
Need something packed? Stay sharp out there.
We need to pack away some more stuff. Like, I don't know. This thing is pretty awesome. Oh, dude, we need to be wearing this more often. The health detection device also seems so sick. But that's only really for stealth, man. Wooden mask of Lob's Justice. Black Bear's leather helm. Poison immunity if you wear the hyena helm. Which is alright, that's interesting. I never used the Pirate King hat. all these others are just collectibles at this point. And we don't use the Cantaplate armor anymore, even though we could. Cuckoo ice resistance armor. We could just refine this. We could refine both the ice resistance armor and the... But I don't think we can unlock things for it. Well, we'll just keep all the stuff that we have on this now. Tech gloves. What does this do? All-purpose arm. A unlocked door. Even without a key, small mechanical arms can spring from the gaps in the metal plates, skillfully manipulating the pins of the lock and open the door. That's crazy. Earring of dark magic? Hold on. To detect some of these magical power, exploit each magic enhances the wearer's ability to heal the body. So interesting. Okay, I feel like we have enough space now. That seems like enough space. We need more timber. Oh wait, no, we have enough now. Yeah. So we need more stone. Yeah, we should have enough timber now. Maybe if it would let us sleep, we would have enough. What do you think? David, are you still there?
Yeah.
So you must have lost the rhino that I had given you. Obviously, right? So we need hella stone.
Yeah, I lost everything but my structure and what was in my storage box.
Damn. So I'm assuming that's quite a bit there, David.
Yeah, but shit happens.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm making the best of it right now.
That's all you can do, David.
Trying to hunt down a PT and then move to an arch. And I think he's
I love it.
I'll tell you what, nothing stands my ascendant and slingshot. They like to go to sleep.
Yeah. I like to hear that.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Need something packed? Don't worry. I always make sure
so-
nothing goes missing.
Not like so.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste?
Oh,
new
it's
dish
not
on the
even.
menu.
Starting to feel
Proper
like
meals
there
instead of
are
snack-
no You
Do
hear
you
first,
need-
you just don't see him.
Do you need the rhino? I can get you a rhino.
Packing all the time.
Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this technique. Who's out there, by the way?
W.
Anyone out there watching on YouTube? Are you watching, David?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. That dab kind of got me,
My
dude.
view says there's 10 watchers.
Yeah, 10 people. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. How we doing out there, guys?
I killed it. Damn it. well. You suck, bitch. Ooh, I might skip the PT and go straight to RG.
That would be the way to do it, right? Well, hell yeah, Brett. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for being here. Alright, so let me try to
I'll keep it safe, you have my
give
word.
this guy my stones. I really hope this is fucking enough. I think that's enough.
Stay sharp out there.
You just give him all the stone that I got. Guess I'll keep the other stuff that I got. Okay. That is good. Now we can fucking construct the infirmary. Is this even how we move our base? I don't know how we move our base. Okay. This only takes... Oh, this takes 2 days and 6 hours? This takes a long time. And... it's mostly builders? Builder... We'll take the defense guys. So I know I didn't use those guys. Not the miners. Required 10 members. Alright. Can we have a bigger chance if we move to Thailand? That's what I'm wondering. I also don't have any creatures. Like, can I purchase creatures for the farm? I can't purchase them. No. I have to like physically bring them here. It seems kind of crazy, guys. I want to just be able to purchase. Who are you taking to kill him?
friendly Greymane. At your service.
Let's purchase
Need
some.
meat?
Yeah, buy livestock. Insufficient trust points? Oh,
Need anything?
dude. What do you need?
Bring some feed next time.
Wait. Who's William? Is it this guy?
Hello. These boots are sick.
No, that just says Greymane. Who is
Hey,
this
how do you
fucking guy?
tame a gerbil?
Oh, you have to have, it's just a passive tame. And you use some weird thing for it.
Need anything?
Yes, I'm monkey meat.
Okay, we probably need cows instead of ducks, or instead of chickens. Where's
I'll take care
Bremer?
of things here. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit. Ah, well met.
Good, dude. This requires me to, like, know anyone. This is not good. Conrad. Go in. Oh, dude. How am I even gonna know? Tamu?
Plants are always so welcoming.
I got
Watching them as a
barely
way of
any
quietening the
fucking-
mind. Learn your herb. Why is no one else interested in growing plants?
Contracts. Look at all these seeds. Rubber tree seed. Nice. Prickly pear seed. Pomegranate seed. That's awesome.
Even the wheat. Sometimes a plant will give you more comfort than any person could.
Pra-do-ba-dum, pra-do-ba-dum. We need to start the research. Red Rock Farm. Hyena Den. Hmm. The Great Gate of Erdava? Where is that? Okay. Okay, so it's actually on this lower level.
What kind of a man plays like a fucking board?
If I put this here... These days, I'm testing how minerals respond to light and heat. The outcome differs with the size and the time of exposure. I became so absorbed in my experiments that I used up all the ore I prepared. Could you possibly bring me some more minerals? I can feel it. I'm on the verge of a real breakthrough. Just need to push a bit harder.
Sure, what do you need? Acquire bloodstones. I have bloodstones. I've got bloodstones, bro. Okay. We shall go back here.
Oh, hello there. You're here.
Bloodstones. Or are you saying that I have to collect them? I think he's saying I just have to collect them. Which is also fine. Graphics are so good on this game. Oh, did you want to see the dragon? Brett! Brett, are you there? I don't know if I can actually pull out the dragon. But I'm pretty sure I can. You wanna see? Let's fly it over to... Whoa. Not enough arrows. I don't have arrows. That's very interesting. That's also very not good. There! Haha. Ah, my first time riding this bad boy. Can you, like, land him? You can't land him, can you? Oh, there we go. No, you can't land him. I want to try to burn all these birds. Oh yeah, we fried them. He can come back to him, right? He's not just gone. Okay. I'm not sure how to get the dragon. Oh, are those elephants? Oh my god. Elephants in the wild. In your scare voice, I love it. Look, man, I acquired all the bloodstones that were here. That was it. There is no more. Yeah, those are rubies. Cannot call mountain times.
Investing in technology is investing in the future itself.
You must complete the research director's request. Okay. Well, I did. It said acquire bloodstones. I literally did. Do you want me to go back out there and see if I did what you asked? Do I just need to, like, load a save? Because this seems like one of those things that shouldn't be difficult. Okay, now it's saying to hand over the 3 drugstones. So it did fix itself.
Oi, mind yourself now.
You're new here, aren't you?
Oi, mind yourself now.
You'll be damned for this. You'll be damned for this.
You should pray for your own salvation.
I'll give you a coin. Just let me go. I like gods well enough. They're good for business.
Greetings.
I need ores, or this experiment won't. Ha! This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. At last, I can resume my research. I'll be counting on you again next time.
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is shared. Progress. Next time, I'll share even more interesting results with you.
Perhaps I'll dabble in faith before I die.
And where am I supposed to take this guy?
I wish the heavens were real for me too. They even called me family when I told them I was faithful as well.
What do you think happens if we jump off the edge with him?
World's full of faithful fools.
Salutations to you.
I like gods well enough. They're good for business. I ran a proper trade once. There are so many madly devout folk out there. They bought everything once I told them it would strengthen their faith. The devout and generous with their silver. Or do you fancy earning some silver?
David, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Nice.
Just trying to make an Yankee saddle.
Oh, yeah. So what do you need for it? Just some chitin, or you probably found that already? There's hella bugs out there.
You know, I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out where
It's understandable.
I don't need anything. I have everything, actually.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching you play Crimson Desert. I don't know if I would like it.
Taking this guy for a bounty run. Well, David, you would like it. Stop saying you wouldn't fucking like it, you bastard. Dirty fucking bitch. You would if you just gave it a fucking chance. It's literally, you played Red Dead Redemption and liked it. You played plenty of other games that were so similar to this game and liked it. So shut the fuck up. You would like it. You just can't afford it and don't have the time for it or whatever. But you would like the game. Well, clearly not, because you aren't trying it. Yes, well, give it a fucking chance and you'll like it.
Family awaits me at home.
Like most things that you actually give a chance to. I wonder if you can steal camels. You can't. You could steal the camel. No, you can't. You can only steal the silk off of the camel. I want to steal the camel itself.
What are you doing? Pucks on you and yours.
I interrupted their fight. A bunch of people were just having a fight in this big pit, and I just interrupted them. Now they're not even
all
Good of you to say hello.
Yeah, I'm just not saying or doing anything.
Are you trying to get us caught? Hush.
So, I have a problem. There's
Got all the
nothing
silver.
else flying around me, which is aggravatingly annoying.
That was a fine deal.
Damn, that cost 200 gold. Karmic Pulse?
Got all the silver.
Sounds cool. Letic Bonfire. Arcan Leather Helm.
Are you trying to get... Find me if you need another deal.
The guild's reputation is second to none. The guild's reputation is second to none. The
guild. Here's to a prosperous partnership.
Just wait until I get my hands on whoever did this.
What's got you so angry?
I imagine you've heard of desert melons. The best water source in the whole desert. Well, it's thanks to them our village survives. Yet some fool thought they could run off with them. And not just a couple, entire crates of them.
Very bold of them.
Indeed. I have a couple likely suspects in mind. How about you help me out and have a word with them? Everyone's lips are sealed whenever I ask.
Oh
You
no,
can't go
no
about blindly
whole
accusing them.
investigation.
You could start with the farm owner. He'll know more on the matter.
A whole investigation. Here we go. I don't know if I want to pursue an investigation.
Never cross the desert without being fully ready.
I want to read the one book that we got.
Release me, I beg you. My family awaits me at home.
No wonder the so help me.
Release me, I beg you. What is it you want from me? Why are you doing this? You earned this beating. Why are you doing this?
Stop tackling everyone.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Now I owe 14 fucking silver, bro.
Dude, I just see you right now beating some dude's ass in the middle of a garden.
Yeah, I just tackled someone and now I'm in trouble. I hurt them. I tackled them over and over and over again. Okay.
Hello, traveller.
Do you understand how horrible? Do you understand how horrible that is?
No, I don't.
It's not good
I mean,
what I've done.
In theory, it's not a good thing.
It's not. Okay.
Enjoying the day?
It's about the worst thing you can imagine.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Oh fuck, that's a golem.
The slaves were clearly involved.
I heard some desert melons were stolen.
The captain of the guard sent you. Yes,
I
the
just
melon
pissed a
stores were
rock
picked
off.
clean that day. I checked the ledgers, thinking
Don't
there could
do
have been an
that.
error.
You don't even have a flyer.
And it wasn't just the few that were gone.
I didn't
There
know
are
it was
always
a rock
guards
golem.
posted
He just
outside
popped
the
out.
storage. No one enters or leaves except for scheduled
Decided to save
deliveries.
him.
I think the trouble began before the melons were even stored.
Do you suspect anyone?
Most likely one of the slaves, thinking themselves clever. They've so little regard for their own lives.
Have a good one.
The missing desert melons. Okay, guys. I might save it and potentially end it here, depending on David. What are you thinking? You still
Up to you, man. I'm still
you
grinding
still
away over
cruising?
here. Yeah.
Okay, you're still good then? Alright, so then let me think. There's a couple things I wanted to do. We did the research, right? We need to go back to that research guy. And continue that. I also wanted to make a fucking milkshake in real life.
Oh, do it.
Which I should do. I know I won't. We'll make a milkshake with, it'll be a chocolate vanilla ice cream style milkshake. Not with actual ice cream, but with the protein powder that is the vanilla ice cream protein powder. It tastes just like, it literally tastes like ice cream. But I'll still be using milk. And I'll be using real cacao powder, like real chocolate tea powder.
Wow, see, now you're making it taste even better. Or sound like it tastes better.
And I might use some cashew butter, which is
New
so bomb.
discoveries await us today.
Okay, we completed the research. Not enough knowledge required. What do you mean?
Oh no.
Explore the location with a research institute. For gear used in the desert? Oh, we probably have to. We probably have to read the fucking book. Yeah, here we go.
Bro, honestly, I think we should play some
Is it that good? That's
knowledge grows more
It's
powerful
one of
the
those
more it
games,
is
it's
shared.
not a solo game, but it's so fun with others.
Investing it next time, I'll share even more.
begin certain
interesting
research
results with you.
projects, specific knowledge.
Something you wish to
Talk
get off
with
your chest.
researchers and help resolve their concerns to learn the fundamentals. What did it say? The diamond of the Varnia, sharper than the blade. The one who dons this equipment shall walk with the gods. Okay. Well, what the frick does that freaking mean? It's very confusing. Donate 10,000 pieces of timber. Yes, I donated 10,000 fucking pieces of timber. Like a madman. Chocolate with strawberries and a real banana. I don't have any bananas, but I am tempted to make the
All right then.
Good day.
What you were describing sounded delish.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it real quick. Okay, I'm back. I got me a marlin. I got me a milkshake. So how the fuck do I research
The
this?
more it is shared.
Red seaweed, right here. Not enough knowledge.
Finally, that took forever.
Investing in next time.
I've been
I'll share
waiting for
even
this
more interesting results with you.
drop to land for what felt like 10 minutes.
Oh damn.
And it did not have shit. God damn it.
Explore the location in the Alright, you know what? I'll do that.
What was that for? Even the god would see that. That's not nice. Is good.
If we could just create gold originates deep in the Earth's crust, forming alongside minerals over eons. With the right heat and pressure, a vein appears. If we could pin down those conditions, we might forge a vein ourselves.
That's life. We gotta live with it.
Just the thought of it is thrilling, isn't it?
You saw it too? It was such a clear night as well.
if they continue. Crops are not growing properly.
Forge a gold vein? That seems like a wild theory.
Sounds like
Yeah, exactly.
I need to go fetch it, but I'm scared. I'm always quick to get nervous. Whenever I train, I get all tense, worried about getting scolded. Then I slip up, get scolded, and it starts all over again. I've asked for some wine at a trading post, hoping it'd help soothe my nerves. Could you bring it to me? Just don't tell anyone about it.
Yes, the milkshake. You could easily make a milkshake if you had cookies. The cookies, you just put milk in the blender with ice and the cookies, and that would be a delicious milkshake.
How'd you have to mix it like this?
Oh, that's a bummer.
You are not wrong.
Please, take care of me, horse.
I'm sure
It's
that
a
would be
mysterious cave around here.
But it
Just
would
saying.
have the texture of
But
a
that's life. We gotta live with it. I agree.
How'd you have to mix it like this?
What? How long have you been following me? How long did it take to get here?
People say weird herbs are growing around town. Can we eat them?
Strange things are happening around here. It won't be good.
Let's go for a drink.
Not if you add a couple extra tablespoons of sugar and blend it long enough. Yeah, because that's how you literally make ice cream. It's just by blending sugar and cream and fat. So you could like add a little bit of butter and even a little bit of salt if you wanted.
Bubble's that for? What kind of study brings you here today? Investing if you're ever in need of a new experiment. Come see me.
Yeah, you could easily do that crap.
What do you say? Should we go hunt down some scum?
What were we gonna try to do is sleep. Oh, it'll let us do it. Sleep it out. Then the research will stop.
I need fiber.
Collectibles chest. This one.
Out from that corner, please.
You guys need to keep on.
Hold on, please, a moment. I was just wondering where I'd find you. Thanks, Solomon, you walked by. Count Roberts has something prepared for you. He's always going on about how indebted we are to the Greymings, so it must be quite a gift. I hear the master carpenters down at the sawmill have been enlisted for the task. Whatever it is, it must be something extraordinary.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
I guess we'll ride the horse for this one.
Go. Ah, yes, a newcomer.
This horse has no fucking stamina. And it can't sprint either. I don't know why I would... Yeah, it's like a horse with no fucking movement.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
No, I don't care to touch it. I can't even sprint on it, dude.
Let us race to the House of Healing. You're robbing me of sport. Do try and keep pace.
I can't sprint on this horse. It's fucking broken. How did I get in trouble? Now the game's just fucking broken.
Hiya! Faster! This is an outrage.
It says decipher the records by the witch to unlock the dragon arc.
Ah, took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. Do take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
Oh, here it is. Abyssal fusion. Golden stars component. We need the Assyrian skill.
You got a problem with me? Oh, it's you. Come come to admire real craftsmanship.
If you breeze that eight.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Ah, when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name.
This is for you.
All right, pot crafted by the great Grimnir. Got it? Don't you forget, this is important. Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. I got other pots for sale too. Do take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
This is truly the perfect gift. Ah, right on cue. The Count insisted I prepare a proper reward for you. Took a fair bit of deliberation on my part. A wanderer like yourself must accumulate all sorts of rare oddities on the road, and I imagine pouches and pockets must have their limits. So, I had this specially crafted for you. Ample room to squirrel away all your little treasures. I know. It's the perfect gift, isn't it?
Hail, well met.
Collectibles.
A simple good day would be something.
Need any tools for farming? Sometimes you'll always end up needing those small things.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
Sounds like you're enjoying that milkshake.
Oh yeah, dude.
A fine jet. Remember,
It's very
bring anything
good.
that sparkles straight to me.
Is that a big 64-ounce Yeti that you made it in?
There isn't even one bigger picture that you can get.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune. Anything, go back when you're ready to spend some coin.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Sorcerer's massage stick.
A man's gear. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
That wildlife just died. Forced. I know I got it then, right?
What in the fuck is messing with me?
You've come see me if you need something repaired.
Oh, RG, yeah.
Getting messaged by an RG. Or did
I
you
was,
tame the
and
RG?
I came out. Like, what?
Did you tame that RG that you wanted?
No, not yet. But I came out of my fucking thing after getting attacked by and my aim which is alright.
Your hair's growing faster than I can keep up with. Used to
will have a fine at... Oh, Solomon, is this truly my work?
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. I'll show you how to use it if you'd like. Go on, take your pick. Need any? You'll always end up needing those small things.
Cannot store. Oh, this is just for collectibles.
I can't sleep right now.
Damn. This is such a long quest. Milkshake in the cow mode. That's right. That is right.
You're late to that one, but
Yes, that's... Alrighty, bro. Have a good night, dude. Well, why do you warn me now?
Just hear me out!
Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro.
Yes, I dug up the grave, but I didn't take a thing.
I finally got this kid.
I only looked inside. There's fascinating stuff. But you'd understand if you tried it yourself. I didn't get to dig up that grave near the Wayward Woods.
We took her.
I'm begging you, let me go just this once. So I can't take their stuff, even if they're dead.
That's right, Amy. You're not allowed to keep their stuff.
I didn't steal a thing.
You know what? Fuck it.
Who cares?
I just
didn't
fucking...
steal a thing.
My horse is not even following. Whatever. All I have to do is stop.
What good are those to the dead? They'd serve the living far better. I was only digging out of curiosity.
Well, you're gone.
This is for you. Go take a look. Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
We reconstructed some of this shit that's over here. So should look a little bit better now over here.
Greetings.
Nice.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Yeah, what do you want?
Rumor has it a huge war's coming soon.
Good day.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful. My thanks. Have the tail. Who knows? We might meet again. What can I help you find? You'll find it useful. What can I help you? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Alright, brother.
Hello, traveller.
No worries, man.
My thanks.
Are you still staying on for a while?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play for.
You'll find it useful.
Maybe another like 40 minutes.
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Yes, well, let me know if our creatures are good. They should be good, though.
Yeah, no, you're safe up on the hill, and I'm pretty safe right there. I think we're good.
Okay. Well, sounds good, bro.
Alright, man. It was nice bullshitting with you. You have a good night.
Always, dude. Always.
Probably gonna smoke a bowl and keep trying to hunt an RG and then go to bed.
There you go.
So.
Will you be on tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow I won't be on until I'd probably say like 9:30 your time.
9:30 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. A little far away.
Yeah. Stuck at work until about 8 p.m. my time. So I'd say like 9:30 for my login time for you. We need to play RP Darian. I promise you, you're gonna love it. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Alright, I'll reach out when I'm heading home.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, you have a good night.
Alright, you too. Thanks for joining the stream tonight, guys. We'll see you next time.